Έλα, καλησπέρες. Τι κάνουμε? Παρασκευούλα. Σήμερα θα ξεκινήσουμε μια ωρίτσα πιο νωρίς, γιατί βρήκαμε χρόνο να μπούμε πιο νωρίς και έχουμε και πολλή δουλειά. Έλα, πού είναι η τσατάρα? Τι κάνετε, για πείτε μου τα νέα σας. Πώς πήγε η εβδομαδίτσα? Γεια σου ρε Βική. Σήμερα θα κάνουμε φινάλε. Και έχουμε πολλά chapters, γιατί την άλλη φορά δεν με αφήσατε να το σπάσω έτσι όπως ήθελα. Και τώρα πρέπει να το βγάλω όλο μονοκοπανιά. Δηλαδή ήθελα να το κάνω άλλα 2 streams, αλλά θα το κάνουμε ένα, έτσι όπως τα καταφέρατε. Εσείς μαντάμ, εσείς είστε δηλαδή. Έλα ρε bastards. Καλησπέρα ρε φίλε. Όλα καλά. Εντάξει. Αυτή η εβδομάδα δεν πολύ πήγα δουλειά, πήγα μόνο Δευτέρα και σήμερα Παρασκευή. Γιατί με πιάσει μέση μου, έκανα κάτι απότομα και κινούμουν σαν γάμα. Ακόμα δηλαδή δεν έχω ισιώσει. Αλλά καλά, εντάξει. Σαββατοκυριακάκι έρχεται. Να δούμε πως κάνουμε τίποτα διαφορετικό. Τι διατάσεις, δεν ήταν από γυμναστική. Με τσίμπαγε καιρό από το καθισιό να πούμε. Έχω πια πάθει, μην το πω, μαλάκινση να πω. Και με τσίμπαγε καιρό. Και την Τρίτη το πρωί πήγα να σηκωθώ από το κρεβάτι και έκανα ένα απότομο, ξέρεις, εγώ σηκώνομαι έτσι τέλος πάντων, και έκανε ένα κράκ. Το έκανε αυτό το κράκ που δεν ήθελα να κάνει, το έκανε. Τέλος πάντων, υπομονή και κουράγιο. Λοιπόν, πάμε να παίξουμε. Ανοίγω το game σιγά σιγά. Ναι, γιατί όχι. Ανοίγουμε το game σιγά σιγά. Και είμαστε σε ωραίο σημείο, τώρα θα γίνουν υπερβολικά καταπληκτικά πράγματα, μου φαίνεται. Τώρα θα γίνουν πολλά ωραία. Για να δούμε τι θα παίξει. Πώς είναι game? Το βάλα το game. Okay. Πάμε να παίξουμε. Λοιπόν, μου λέτε ήχους, αν μ' ακούτε καλά, αν ακούτε το game καλά, αν όλα καλά. Και αν είμαστε έτοιμοι.
Welcome back to Detroit. I hope you've enjoyed your experience so far.
Μια χαρά, κοπελιά. Ξεκινάμε, φύγαμε. Alexa, lights green. Thank you. Για πάμε να δούμε τι γίνεται. Πείτε μου για τους ήχους, αν είναι εντάξει. Ωραία. Alice. Οπα, τι έγινε, ο Λούθερ ποιος είναι? Δεν θυμάμαι. Α, είναι αυτός που μας βοηθάει, ναι, ο τύπος που μας έσωσε. Ήταν στο σπίτι εκεί με τον Όλεν. Τι κάνω, κοιτάζω. Destination, distance.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard Andrews were captured. They said they were humans helping Android to cross the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is Androids believed it. Until Slack killed them.
It's a good thing Slack got a car. I wouldn't want to else out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zarko even used it.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brake.
Όπα, άρχισαν τα προβλήματα. Αρχίσαμε.
This doesn't look good.
Όπα. Τι γαμάτο αμάξι.
Stay inside.
Πάμε να δούμε τη μηχανή. Ωραία φίλε. Λαδάκια δεν του βάζω ως λάτκο.
What do we do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. I must make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Then we can stay around here.
Πού να πάμε τώρα? Πρέπει να πάω. Εδώ δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι άλλο. Θα κάνω την ταμπέλα εκεί τι λέει. Find shelter. Κάτι βρήκαμε.
Over there.
Ωραία φίλε, Λούνα Πάρκ βραδιάτικο. Είναι λίγο creepy,
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Τέτοιο θέλω να κάνω. Roller coaster. Θα πάμε.
Find anything?
No place we can spend the night.
Ακούς διπλό ήχο, Άκη. Γιατί ακούς διπλό ήχο? Κάτσε να δω. Ένα λεπτό. Για πες μου τώρα καλύτερα. Είναι εντάξει ο ήχος τώρα? Οκ, άμα ξανακούσεις κάτι πες μου. Λάκι Λουκό. Σερί 4 μήνες. Δεν ξέρω bro. Ακόμα είναι διαδιπλός. Γιατί ρε τα
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Α, μισό λεπτό. Μισό λεπτό. Ίσως τώρα να έφτιαξε. Πού ακούγεται τώρα, δεν κάτσε, έχω κολλήσει. Κάτσε να δω λίγο εδώ. Γιατί είσαι διπλός? Γιατί είσαι διπλός?
Kara, you should come have a look. I think I found something.
Τώρα που μίλησε αυτός. Πού είναι? Πήγε. Για πες μου τώρα που θα μιλήσουνε, κάτι έκανα. Σιωσέ.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I get a fire going.
Δεν χαρέσει με την τζακάκι σου. Τσέγκα, φαρκούκι.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
Τσεκάρουμε γιατί. μαξιλαράκι. Του πάνω φωτίτσα βάλαμε. Χλίδα φίλε. Κρεβατάκι μπροστά στη φωτιά.
Alice?
Ακεί ίσχυος ο ήχος, εντάξει. Ελπίζω να φτιάξει.
Do you think we'll be alive someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Έλα ρε Φολοθόρη, πού είσαι?
Come on.
Μπήκαμε νωρίς φίλε, τώρα ξεκινήσαμε πριν 10 λεπτά. Τι γίνεσαι? Ας δώσ' μου φυλάκι.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams. Can you tell me a story, Clara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Πάει εβδομαδούλα Φολοθόρη. Τι να τους πούμε για πριγκίπισσα, για unicorn ή night? Πριγκίπισσα. Α, όχι, unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that
No, not a story like
Είπαμε
that.
κύριε.
Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big old house.
Α, φτιάχνω εγώ το παραμύθι. Στα μούλη μου. Καλησπέρα.
All the other girls, but the shadow that lived within her kept her being happy. Then
Κάτσε να δείτε παραμύθι τώρα που θα φτιάξω. Και εσύ έχεις διπλό ήχο, θα το φτιάξω ρε παιδιά. Κάτσε να φτιάξω, να γίνει, να κάνω εδώ το παραμύθι και θα το φτιάξω. Δεν ξέρω τι είναι.
They encountered great dangers along the way, but
Έχω έκο. Θα το φτιάξω ρε παιδιά, θα το φτιάξω.
they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot.
Ρομποτ
Left
πάτσα.
his master to become guardian.
How does the story end?
Happy end. Ναι.
They reached the place they dreamed of and lived happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life is
Καλά κάνετε και μου λέτε για τον ήχο. Δώστε μου λίγο να τελειώσω αυτό και θα το φτιάξω. Ήχο του game, όχι το μικρόφωνο.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Για να
Will you like to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
πάνε εκεί στην παραλία, εκεί το 80.
Good night, Alice.
Τώρα το game είναι, κάτσε να δεις τι
Sleep
παίζει.
tight.
Πού τα ακούτε ρε, πώς το... Ωραία, για πάμε λίγο εδώ, στα κοντρόλια. αυτό πάνω. Βάλω αυτό πάνω. Τι άλλο ρε, νομίζω ότι είναι εντάξει. Να κάνω... Δεν βλέπω κάτι κακό. Δεν κάτσα να μιλήσω στο Λούθερ. Τώρα πώς το βλέπετε, πώς το ακούτε, πάλι διπλό? Δεν έχω ανοιχτό κάτι άλλο. Τι φταίει τώρα? Γιατί ακούγεται έτσι? Για πείτε μου τώρα, έφτιαξε? Για τώρα που θα μιλήσει. Πρέπει να το φτιάξουμε αυτό.
She's a sweet girl.
Ίσιοσε.
She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Slocum?
No.
Καλύτερα.
was designed to carry heavy loads.
Όχι ακόμα. Γιατί ρε παιδιά?
I might have been a longshoreman or labor. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
Still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow.
Η μόνη περίπτωση είναι να ακούτε από τα ακουστικά στο μικρόφωνο, αλλά
Kara,
δεν υπάρχει αυτή η περίπτωση τώρα.
have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Θα κάνω μία... Περίμενε. Τι σκατά παίζει ρε, πώς τι... Αργά μου το, και δεν μπορώ να κάνω μια επανεκκίνηση στο παιχνίδι, γιατί αν κάνω χάνω με την πλοκή μέχρι τώρα. Αχ, γιατί?
No. What do you mean?
Τι είναι αυτά? Κάτσε να τελειώσουμε το chapter και θα το κάνουμε ένα restart τη φάση.
What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you. Sometimes humans hurt us, so we wanted to see who's there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have choices.
ναι. Ναι ρε φίλε, ξέρεις τι θα κάνω...
Be our guest!
Να τελειώσει λίγο το chapter για να μην χάσω λίγο την μπλοκή και δεν κάνει save και θα το κάνω μια επανεκκίνηση στο παιχνίδι. Γιατί ρε γάμο το, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin!
Και είναι έντονη. Άρα γάμο το, sorry ρε παιδιά. Για πάμε λίγο να το κάνουμε. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τη σκάτα τώρα. Παίζει, sorry ρε guys. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να το κάνουμε επανεκκίνηση το παιχνίδι, γιατί αυτό μάλλον φταίει. Okay. Τεχνικά προβλήματα. Και θα το ξαναβάλουμε μία. Περίεργα πράγματα. Πάλι καλά που ξεκίνησα πιο νωρίς, να μην χάσουμε χρόνο. Για πάμε τώρα να δούμε. Για πείτε μου τώρα.
Hi, it's good to see you again. Great to start the weekend with Detroit. Accessing the options section. Your parameters have been saved.
Τώρα πώς το βλέπετε?
This is your story chart.
Το ίδιο. Ρε πούστε μου, γιατί το κάνει αυτό το πράγμα?
And what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story. But the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens. Either way, it's your story.
Όταν μιλάει,
The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
Γιατί κάνεις έκο, μωρή? Γιατί κάνεις έκο? Να χαμηλώσω το game. Μήπως ακούγεται από τα ακουστικά μου. Τι άλλο μπορεί να είναι, ρε παιδιά? Για μιλά να σε ακούσουμε.
Accessing the story chart.
Ακόμα θα ξενερώσω. Μιλά. Έλα, δεν μιλάει. Μια χαρά ακούστηκε. Αλήθεια. Ισιωσέ. Όχι. Κάτι έχει πάθει το game, ρε μαλάκα. Κάτι έπαθε το game. Για κάτσε. Τραβάει κατσόρια. Το γάμισα με τα 60 FPS. Για δεις τώρα που θα μιλήσει γκόμενα. Μα είναι ok, είμαστε super.
Good evening. Welcome to the Detroit Experience.
Είναι εντάξει, πείτε μου. Κοίτα η μαλακία τώρα. Παιδιά, το game κάτι κάνει και μου κλείνει το game. Τέλειο. Ναι, αλλά μου κλείνει το game. Το γάμισα με τα FPS, ρε φίλε. Κάτσε. Κάτσε να το κάνω μια γρήγορα. Ρε τι τραβάμε, βραδιάτικο.
Accessing the options section.
Τώρα εντάξει, τέλεια. Ωραία.
Your parameters have been saved.
Πάμε, τέλεια. Πάμε, αυτό ήταν. Αχ, εντάξει. Για πάμε. Έλα ρε Ιωάννη, καλησπέρα ρε φίλε. Ήρθες και φτιάξεις και ήχος. Πού πάμε? Εσένα περίμενε, ναι. Άντε σήμερα το τελειώσουμε, αύριο θα παίξουμε γορζονάκι season 3.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what? You said I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Εδώ θα είναι καμιά γυναίκα του.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget.
Θα σου πω, Ιωάννη.
Whenever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Τι?
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
Κάτσε να δεις εμείς πώς θα γίνει.
Something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
What about you, Connor? You look human. You sound human.
Ωραίο παλικάρι είσαι.
But what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Τι να παίξουμε.
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation. And have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction.
Έτσι.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass.
Για το πάτω στο κόντρα.
How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Τι ζωή τραβάει τώρα, Φρανκ. Ω, ξεκλειδώσαμε.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Τι ξεκλειδώσαμε. Λοιπόν, Ιωάννη, 32 chapters είναι το σύνολο του παιχνιδιού. Εμείς τώρα τελειώσαμε, πώς λέγεται αυτό, The Bridge, δηλαδή τελειώσαμε το 22, έχουμε άλλα 10. Αλλά βλέπεις είναι μικρούλια. Πάμε, 10 chapters ακριβώς. Τώρα έλα, θα γίνει καυτό, έτσι. Ξεκινάει η δράση τώρα, μαλάκες, μην αράζουμε πολύ. Θα αρχίσει τώρα το καλό, θα έχουμε εξελίξεις. Ήδη έχει το παιχνίδι εξελίξεις από την αρχή, αλλά τώρα νομίζω θα γίνει έντονο.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Τώρα θα
No, they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Το σχέδιο τώρα είναι αυτό. Θα βάλει και τα γαλά του.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Πάμε ρεσεψιόν. Πρέπει να πάμε στους 47. Channel 16 Studios. Καλησπέρα σας. Τι κάνουμε?
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Τι, πώς? Οπα, τι έπαιξε? Για να κάτσε εδώ να κάνουμε ανάλυση. Έχουμε μια κόρη. Πάει σχολείο. Τι κοιτάει τα βυζιά της? Α, το όνομά της. Λέω για το ρομποτάκι. Ωραία. Φοράει πια καρτένα. Όπα. Smartwatch. Όπα. Αυτό το θέλουμε. Της κόψαν το νερό. Για πάμε να μας μιλήσουμε.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Τι χάκαρα. Και τι κάνω τώρα, περνάω request access at reception. Human distracted.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
Give ID.
I need your help.
Ωρε μάγκα.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Τουμπάνος. Πού είναι το security gate, εδώ? Πώς περνάω εδώ? Τουμπάνο. Elevator πού είναι? Εδώ. Όπα. Και μουσικούλα. Εδώ είναι το ασανσέρ. Για πάμε. Τέτοιο πληκτρολόγιο, ρε.
47th floor.
Find package στο bathroom. Πού είναι το bathroom? Από εδώ. Καφετέρια. Πού είναι το bathroom? Εδώ τι έχει? Οκ. Το bathroom, ρε παιδιά. Πες μου ότι με είδανε. Το bathroom, ρε. Studio. Bathroom. Το πέρασα. Πώς είναι εδώ? Studio. Bathroom, ρε, να το. Πάμε να βρούμε το πακέτο. Εδώ. Εδώ είναι, περίμενε. Άντρες. Πάμε. Μπούμε σε καμία γυναικεία. Στο πράσινο λογικά. Κοίτα εδώ πρέπει να λέγα. Αισθήματα. Δείξε μας το πακέτο. Warrior Canal. Έλα ρε φίλε. Thank you. Καλώς ήρθατε κυρία. Πού πάω τώρα? Του όφησης. Έλα ρε φιλαράκι. Καλά είμαστε εδώ. Suspense. Ταινιούλα βλέπουμε. Find Utility Android. Utility Android είναι αυτό. Utility Android. Α, το παίζεις κι εσύ. Μην μας σποιλάρεις. Utility Android. Τι είναι το Utility Android? Εδώ τι παίζει? Παιχνιδάρα λέει ο Warrior. Τι είναι το utility αυτό? Μήπως είναι το utility? Πάμε να κάνουμε μια βόλτα, να δούμε. Δεν είναι αυτό το utility Android. Κάπου μέσα θα είναι, σε ένα γραφείο. Αυτό τι είναι? Να το πάρουμε. Τι έγινε εδώ? χρειάζομαι αυτό. Δεν το χρειάζομαι. Δεν κάνει κάτι. Δεν κάνει κάτι. Πάμε να κάνουμε μια βόλτα ακόμα, ξέρω εγώ. Προφανώς πρέπει να κοιτάζω μέσα εδώ για να βλέπω, να βρω το utility Android. Studio. Αυτό τι είναι? Έλα μωρέ. Έλα βγάλ' το. Δεν το βγάζει. Να τώρα το βρήκαμε.
I need your help.
Ωραίος. Still maintenance. Ωραία, παίρνουμε εδώ card. Που πάνω. Τώρα πάμε. Open fire escape. Να έχει χάρτη, κύριε. Χάρτης είναι ή μπουλτές? Εδώ είναι το fire escape. Αυτό είναι... Καλώς τα παιδιά, τα δικά μας. Follow north. Πάμε. Μαλάκες, γίνεται γαμάτο, έτσι. Γαμάτο γίνεται. Πάμε.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Πώς να τους κάνω track?
Sure, why?
Τι να κάνω?
Right here. You in?
Τι να κάνω?
Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this? What do you think?
I'm sorry.
Don't say anything, alright? Right.
Hack. Έτσι.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Για πάμε, για πάμε. We are in,
Alright, you get the
baby.
platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Reach the floor. Cut windows. Τι reach the floor? Να φύγω, μου είπε. Πρέπει να πάω. Τι πρέπει να κάνω τώρα? Reach. Cut windows. Α, έχει εργαλεία, Εργαλειάκι. Άνοιξε τη τσαντούλα. Βάλε τη βεντούζα. Κουμπάκι μου. Αυτά είναι, φίλε, αυτά είναι. Επικίνδυνες αποστολές. Ραπελάκι. Έχετε κάνει ραπέλ? Έχω κάνει. Μαλάκα, τι γαμάτο που είναι. Και εδώ πάω δεξιά και αριστερά. Τι γαμάτο που είναι ρε φίλε. Και παίζει και μουσικάρα, έτσι, όχι μαλακίες. Το έχεις. Γαμάτο αυτό.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Από τις πουτάνα στα νιάτα. Οπα, δεν έχουμε το κωδικό. Έτσι, καλώς τα παιδιά.
Let's do this.
Πάμε λίγο πίσω. Με στα φέκια. Έτσι. Και το the main access corridor.
We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Όχι. Τι είναι το ρούζ?
Wait here.
Δεν θέλουμε να
What's
σκοτώσουμε.
that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders. Send.
Δεν έκανα τίποτα ρε φίλε. Και πυροβόλησε τον άλλον.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Δεν πειράζει. Δεν ήθελα να τους σκοτώσω.
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Πάρ' τον, πάμε. Δεν πειράζει, έτσι να έχει και λίγο suspense, φίλε. Έλα, τι κάνουμε τώρα? Broadcast your message. Πάμε. Πού πάμε? Broadcast, εδώ. Οπα.
where I can see them. Get out! Move!
Έτσι. Order the android operation aside. Για πάμε. Οπα, τι κάνει αυτός? Πιάσ' τον ρε.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't shoot!
Το κάνω.
There was no other choice.
Το κάνω, παιδιά.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin.
Tell me when you're ready.
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 Λοιπόν, τώρα μάλλον θα πρέπει να καθοδηγήσω την ομιλία. Κάτσε να πω στο mood. Είμαι Android. Calm.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Segregation, work, civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Και το πήγε.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
Peacefully determined. Τι να βάλω? Είμαι αποφασισμένος.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Καλά τα είπα, έτσι. Καλά τα είπα. Όπα. Έχει δράσει τώρα.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
Τι κάνω?
What are you doing? Hurry!
Ωραία, μάγκα, τώρα έχει τρέξιμο.
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Τι κάνουμε? Leave. Τι λέτε, τι να κάνω? Όχι, δεν τον σκοτώνω. Σωστό.
Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Σκοτωθεί μόνος του, λες? Ωρε φίλε.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot dead by the terrorists. These events took place just a few feet from the studio while the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This
message.
is clearly a declaration of war.
And it begs the question as to
Κοίτα ρε μαλάκα πώς το παρουσιάζουν ρε μαλάκα.
Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Άντε μωρή. Ωραία φίλε εδώ. Πάμε, μην καθυστερούμε. Πω. Πού πάμε? Στην Αμάντα. Ωρε φίλε, πώς σας φάνηκε? Εντάξει, με τις επιλογές καλά δεν έκανα και τον άφησα.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Ναι μωρέ, για να μου βάλεις να κάνω κουπί. Αχ, γυναίκες. Κάνε κουπί τώρα. Όχι, τι έκανα? Έλα, πάμε ξανά. Θα τα καταφέρεις. Πιάνεις ένα κουπί, πιάνεις το άλλο. Έτσι, μπράβο. Κουπάκι.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic. He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his judgment regarding deviance.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
Σε αυτή πράγμα μιλάω μου φαίνεται πιο ψυχρά. Γιατί θα αλλάξω μαζί της.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed.
Έτσι, μπράβο.
All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Στο κάνω αυτό, ρε.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Είμαστε φίλοι ακόμα.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
Roof?
Yeah, they jumped to a parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video. Broadcast by the deviants. It's on that screen over there. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective. Identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Κάτι έκρυψε. Θα γίνει και αυτό στο Deviant. Κάτσε να πως βρούμε τίποτα άλλο. Κάτι άλλο. Έλα. Πάμε να μιλήσουμε με αυτούς.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the Deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Opa.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Πώς πρέπει να τσεκάρω και με τον άλλο, ναι. Έλα. Καλά τα πας. Για πάμε rooftop.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Inspect the broadcast room, έχει και άλλα πράγματα κάτω.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Να ακολουθήσω, λέει, το αίμα, αλλά πού είναι το αίμα? Τα χνάρια από αίμα, τα χνάρια από αίμα. Follow blood traces, να το. Ακούμπησε εδώ. Μετά ακούμπησε εδώ. Και μετά εδώ είναι εδώ μέσα κρυμμένος. Ναι ρε φίλε. Ωραία μάκα.
You have to stop them! If they destroy it, we won't learn anything!
We can't save it, it's too late! We'll just get ourselves killed! Connor! Connor, you alright? Connor!
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jesus. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
I was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared.
Oh, ξεκινάει και αυτός τώρα να αλλάζει.
I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
Ωραίο, ωραίο. Πήγαμε, δεν σταματάμε.
Looking for Rose? Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Μεγάλε, κάτσε ρε φίλε.
Please, I really need to see her. I'm Rose.
Τι, καλώς την κοπέλα.
What can I do for you? I was told you could help us. Help you?
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Για πάμε.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Έλα ρε Άνταμ, μην είσαι έτσι να πούμε. Δεν θα σε φάμε. Πάμε πάνω. Σιδερώσουμε, θα κάνουμε.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, μια μακαρονάδα.
There's something for her fever.
Oh,
thank you.
Δυνάμει.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Γιατί εμάς οι μαμάδες μας φτιάχνανε φιδένα. Μια μακαρονάδα.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Για πάμε μιλήσουμε με τη Ρόζα να δούμε τι θα γίνει. Πιο αργά πήγαινε, δεν τρέχει.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her.
So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Το κάνουμε λίγο μελό τώρα, έτσι.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Καλά το πάμε.
Rose, come quickly.
Τι έγινε ρε παιδιά. Τι έγινε, όλα μαλακίες γίνονται.
What's going on?
Τι, έβαλε τα... Νομίζω ότι έβαλε τα λευκά μαζί με τα χρωματιστά και με τα πλυντήρια που είδα. Εδώ βλέπει.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Carol?
Βάλε κάλτσες.
Yes.
Μάχεις παιδιά, τα σκέφτεσαι.
I'm fine.
Γρήγορα, κάλτσες, πάτα πάνω στη μοκέτα. Όχι κάτω, ξυπόλυτα. Πάμε να παίξουμε κάποια πιάνα εκεί. Χριστούγεννα,
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Έτσι. Ακούς τη μάνα σου. Κολλόπαιδο.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
Θα μάθει.
It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Και τώρα τι κάνουμε? Και τώρα τι κάνουμε? Περιμένουμε. Να μιλήσω με αυτό, ναι.
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far,
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Μαλάκα, αυτά είναι.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Alex, όχι.
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
Opa.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, θα βρει τον Μάρκος.
Don't move!
No, Luther!
Τι έκανε? Τον πυροβόλησε. Ήταν γραφτό να πεθάνει αυτός.
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me.
Μαλάκα, τόσο εύκολα πεθαίνουν, ναι.
Luther!
Όχι ρε, πως χάσαμε τον Λούθερ. Τι πρέπει να κάνουμε όμως? Μήπως δεν πάω να του φτιάξω καφέ. Μπορεί να ήταν αναπόφευκτο. Να ήταν μέσα στο storyline. Oh my God.
Get yourselves ready.
Πάμε.
We leave tonight.
Ωραία φίλε. Τι ήταν αυτό? Δώσε. Midnight Train. Συνεχίζουμε.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
Το έκανε επιθετικό,
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Έτσι. We build your future.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit. All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people and get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
Σκλαβοπάζαρο.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for? You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Και από εδώ πάει. Μπαίνω εδώ μέσα.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Marcus, watch out! Nice job, Marcus.
Okay. Oh man.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Κάνω τώρα. Έλα, τι γίνεται. Αυτά θα κάνουμε. Πάτσα μαλακιά.
You are committing a class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
What's wrong with you? Are you doing it on purpose?
If you think you can do better, then be my guest.
Oh, I thought you could handle a drone without alerting every cop in the city. I guess I overestimated you.
Σκατά.
Shit.
Μαλακία έκανα. Ωραία, πούστη, γιατί πάτσα αντί για S.
They're coming, Marcus!
Take cover!
See anything?
No. Where the fuck is that drone?
It was a class 3 alert, right?
Yeah. Only the signal stopped suddenly.
Another drone playing up. The cold screws with them.
Yeah, maybe.
Now what?
Dispatch, calling Patrol 975.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 975.
Suspected robbery in progress at the warehouse on Jefferson and Walker.
Jefferson and Walker? That's pretty far. It's outside our district.
Sorry guys, there are no other patrols available.
10-4 dispatch, we're on our way.
Το σώσαμε.
I gotta hand it to you, Marcus. That was impressive.
Φίλοι και πάλι.
We have to block the road.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Τι έπαιξε?
You're free now.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
There it is.
Πάμε να το κλέψουμε. Πώς θα το κλέψουμε?
You're free.
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Τι οδηγάω τώρα?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Πάμε. Έτσι ρε φίλε.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Έτσι. Πώς θα σου μιλήσω.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm
with you.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Ω, πάρε μάγκα. Τρομοκράτης έγινε. Τι να κάνω.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Choose a symbol. Vivaldi's, έτσι, το είδατε. Το σήμα μου. Το είδατε το σύμβολο μου, έτσι. Μαλάκα, έχει το σύμβολό μου μέσα στο παιχνίδι.
The screens, Marcus.
Έλα. Δεν θέλουμε να είμαστε violent. Κοίτα εδώ ρε φίλε, το συμβολάκι μου. Vivaldi's. Πού άλλο να πάω. Οπα, εδώ.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free. This message is clever, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we trust.
Τι άλλο να κάνω? Smoke bomb.
I'll help you. Vivaldi's. Ρε, το σύμβολό μου έχει, κοίτα εδώ. Είναι δυνατόν? Τι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω? Violent.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Φύγαμε.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Μαρκάρα.
North.
Πού πάμε? Πού είναι? Πάρω. Πού πήγαν οι άλλοι? Approach the group. Πού είναι το group? Τους έχασα. Να το. Όχι, τι έγινε εδώ?
North. All right, what happened? North.
They killed them.
Κοπάρε.
They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Αστυνομία ρε φίλε. Θα γίνει μαλακία τώρα, κάτσε να δεις. Φίλε, έχει το σήμα μου μέσα στο παιχνίδι.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Όχι, δεν πρέπει να το κάνουμε αυτό. Don't kill, όχι.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Πού βρήκε άλλο το όπλο? Α, το πήρα από τους αστυνομικούς.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Ωραίο. Δώστε μου ένα λεπτό να πάω να τσεκάρω τα πιτσιρίκια ότι όλα εντάξει και έρχομαι. Όλα τέλεια. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Η Κάρα είναι εδώ. Ο μπάτσος. Αστυνομικός.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Τι παίζει τώρα?
Hi.
Η τύπησα από την αρχή, από το λόμπι.
Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
It's
nice place.
Amanda.
η Αμάντα.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Τι είναι? Σηκώ, κάτσε, σηκώ. Όχι.
Elijah will see you now.
Όπα, φίλε στο τζακούζι. Πόσες τέτοιες έχει, ρε φίλε? Κι άλλοι είναι μέσα. Όλες είναι ίδιες. Όπα, ρε μάγκα.
Mr. Kamsky!
Just a moment, please.
Σε λάδι κάνουμε μπάνιο. Τρίτμες είναι.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... What do you really want?
Όπα, μου βάζει διλήμματα.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacities. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Τι κάνω, τη σκοτώνω ή όχι, για πείτε μου.
And I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive.
Τι λέτε να κάνω?
But you'll leave here without having learned anything from it.
Γρήγορα, πείτε μου. Όχι, δεν τη σκοτώνω. Αποκλείεται.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Αφού και αυτός θα έφευγε.
Decide who you are.
Εννοείται ότι
An obedient machine.
Τι είμαστε ρατσιστές.
Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Don't.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Θα αρχίσει να συμπαθεί τώρα.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Έτσι. Όλο περιστρέφεται γύρω από το illusion of free will. Απίστευτα έξω. Ναι, είναι πολύ καλό. Παίζει ο David, παίζει πολύ με τα συναισθήματα. Παίζει πολύ με τα συναισθήματα. Και το πάει πάρα πολύ καλά, πάρα πολύ καλά. Πλησιάζουμε. Έχουμε 5 chapters ακόμα. Τώρα θα αρχίσει να ζεσταίνει το πράγμα. Κάπως θα συναντηθούν, κάπως πρέπει να συναντηθούν. Pingyamán. Παρκουράκος.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Florida.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good.
Oh.
And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other. We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Όπα, έρωτα βλέπω, έρωτα. Έρωτα βλέπω. Όπα, 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 όπα.
I saw your memories.
Όπα,
Carl's
λόγω.
house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Όπα, έχουμε love story. Ρομποτικό love story.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free. Come with us.
That's the point. CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
You're awake now.
Έχει κι άλλους. Πρέπει να βγω έξω. Να βγω έξω ή θα ξεκινήσει η φάση. Σίγουρα έχει κι αυτό.
Telling you, you got the wrong idea.
So you slipped and both hands landed on her tip.
Έχει άλλους έτσι. Α, και εδώ ο κύριος. Κυριούλης. Έλεγες μαζί μας.
You're free.
Άλλον ένα έχει. Άλλος ένας. Πού είναι άλλος ένας? Είναι άλλος ένας. Πού είναι? Πού είναι άλλος ένας ρε παιδιά? Μας τρελάνει. Άλλος ένας λέει.
You're free.
Μπορώ να πάρω κι άλλο.
I need to block the street. You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
You don't have to obey them.
Okay.
You're free.
Είμαστε όλοι. Τους κάναμε όλους. Τι κάνουμε τώρα? Τι ρε παιδιά τώρα? Πάει από εκεί. Δεν πάει από εκεί, δεν πάει από εδώ. Και λέει open manhole. Φέρε και τα υπόλοιπα παιδιά. Σαν την κάρα μοιάζει αυτή. Ωραίο. Έτσι ρε φίλε. Βιβάλντις. Ωραίο επίκη.
Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Τι λέμε? Freedom. We are alive, θα πω.
We are alive!
We are alive! We are alive! We are alive!
We are people!
We are people! We are people! We are people!
Σηματάρα, ρε, σηματάρα.
We are alive!
Και λέει και συνθήματα. Σύνταγμα.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Stand ground, ρε φίλε.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand ground θα κάνω.
We're not moving.
Σκότωσέ μας. Ούτε θα επιτεθώ.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Τι να κάνω, charge ή sacrifice?
Attack!
Θα κάνω attack. Και μαλακία κάνει τώρα σκοτώνει.
We won, Marcus.
Έτσι είναι, και τα ρομπότ έχουν συναισθήματα. Αισθήματα. Ο άνθρωπος τα έχει χάσει. Κερδίσαμε. Skeptical. Μήπως δεν έπρεπε να επιτεθώ. Αλλά δεν είχα μετά, έπρεπε να σκοτώσω το Μάρκος, γιατί έλεγε sacrifice. Μήπως έπρεπε να κάνω αυτό, να θυσιαστώ. Κότεψα. Δεν ήθελα να χάσω το χαρακτήρα βασικά. Δεν ήθελα να χάσω το χαρακτήρα. Για πάμε παρακάτω να δούμε. Ναι ρε φίλε, παλέψαμε, δεν πρέπει να παλέψεις. Δεν μπορείς να μένεις αμέτωχος. Το κοινό, η κοινή γνώμη είναι σκεπτική.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Cold.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Why did Kamsky leave CyberLife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Software instability. Θα γίνω τέτοιο
Experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Όχι, θα μου βγάλω από το case.
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program. Maybe I've been compromised too.
Like, yeah.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank,
can.
you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to CyberLife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters.
Μαλακή απάντησα,
No
μαλακή
machine should
απάντησα.
rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place,
Κάτσε, θα έχω κι άλλη ευκαιρία.
you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Well, get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
είναι το archive τώρα? Το archive.
You fucking cocksucker!
Πού είναι το archive, ρε?
Stop it, Lieutenant! Fuck off! Leave me alone!
He's totally lost it.
Give me another shot at that little prick!
That's gonna cost you your badge, you lunatic.
Πού είναι το archive room? Break room?
You know you stick my fucking bag.
Come on, that's enough, Lieutenant.
Είναι το archive room, ρε παιδιά. Πού είναι ρε που στο το archive room? Μη με τσιτώνεις τώρα. Restroom. Τουαλέτα. Κρατητήριο. Μας τρελάνει ρε. Εκεί τι είναι? Κάτι κίτρινο έχει. Πάνω τηλέφωνο. Τι είναι αυτό εδώ? Πόσο έχω? 3 δευτερόλεπτα. Τρία λεπτά. Ρε παιδιά, πού είναι το archive room? Για πως αυτό είναι εδώ το... Όχι. Basement. Πού είναι το basement? Α, ναι, basement είπε ρε. Πώς πάω στο basement? OBS Room 1. Εδώ δεν μπαίνω. Ρέστο. Έλα ρε φίλε τώρα. Πού είναι το basement? Ούτε από εδώ. Πού είναι ρε φίλε το basement? Να μας τρελάνει. Βλέπετε κανένα basement? Server. Αυτή η πόρτα. Archive room. Να το ρε φίλε, άντε. Τρομερό έτσι.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you? The asshole, I'm talking to you.
Φύγε ρε μαλάκα, γάμισε το δοβλάκα ρε. Πάμε να φύγουμε. Παίξε το ρομπότ μια φορά.
Hank's password. hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Date of birth.
Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that.
Έτσι, fucking password, ρε φίλε. Fucking password.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The deviant who took a child hostage. The two Tracys from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Jericho. If I could just figure out where this memory was recorded. Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο. Ωραία, πάμε δίπλα. Τι είναι αυτά τα... Α, σου λέει τι πρέπει να... Περίμενε. 94-02. Τι του λείπει?
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Ωραία. Insert. Match. 47-17G. Λοιπόν, περιμένουμε τη σειρά. 47-17G. Ωραία, πάμε εδώ. Έλα, πώς παίρνω. Έλα ρε. Put back. 47-17G. Τι έγινε? Τι έγινε? Α, είχα χρόνο.
Your mission is over. It's time to return to CyberLife.
Wait! I can solve this case! I just need more time!
It's too late, Connor. You failed.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τι έκανα? Όχι ρε φίλε. Πάει αυτός. Last chance Connor. Αποτύχαμε. Ωρε φίλε, τόλουσα. Ωρε τολούσαμε. Αργήσαμε πολύ ρε φίλε, άργησα πολύ. Να ξανακάνω το chapter, τι λέτε? Έχω ξενερώσει. Για πείτε μου, να ξανακάνω το chapter. Για πείτε μου. Είναι προφανές ότι πρέπει να το κάνω.
We've been playing together for a while now.
Οπα.
I was wondering.
Τι?
Are we friends?
Εντάξει. Θες να είμαστε φίλοι? Are we friends? Yes.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right?
Σωστά.
I mean,
Έλα,
I'm glad you said yes.
Κι εγώ, αλλά σταμάτα. Το κάνεις αυτό τώρα. Τα παιδιά μπροστά. Λοιπόν, πού πάμε? Last chance Connor. Ξανατρέχουμε φίλε, δεν παίζει. Start ξανά. Jericho location unknown. Από εδώ. Δεν μπορώ να ξεκινήσω από εδώ. Δεν είναι checkpoint. Έλα ρε φίλε. Εδώ είναι. Εδώ είναι το checkpoint.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to something. We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank,
can.
you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here. Fuck that.
You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to CyberLife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Έλα.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
5 λεπτά ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Και τρέχουμε.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Πάμε, πάρ' το.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker. Stop it, Lieutenant.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. The asshole, I'm talking to you.
Φύγε. Έλα μωρέ.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Θα τους ανοίξω όλους πρώτα, 47-17G.
The android that murdered its owner.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you and you lied to me.
You were going to kill that child. You gave me no choice. I need to find Jericho. Do you know where it is?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me.
Two Tracy's from Eden Club were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
$67.55W. $67.55W. Ωραία. Αλλά πώς θα το βάλω? Δες.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
I know you were headed to Jericho. Tell me where it is.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Try to trick her. Πώς θα την κάνω? Try to trick. Ρε πούστη. Ρατζέλνεκ. Q. Έλα. Α, είναι η φιλενάδα της.
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand. Tracy? What's happening?
Καλά τα πάμε.
Tracy! Tracy!
Φωνάζει.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Όπα.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Τέλεια. Το έχουμε.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Ναι, βάλω. Καλά το πάμε, καλά το πάμε. Κοντεύουμε στο τέλος τώρα. Μπορεί και να μην βρεθεί η κάρα με τους άλλους. Μπορεί να είναι η παράλληλη ιστορία, ξέρω. Σαλεάνα.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Let's go, Alice. We have a bus to catch.
Θα βρούμε τον Τζέρικο. Με τον Τζέρικο είπαμε. Έλα μωρέ. Εδώ το καράβι είναι. Μουσικούλα, πάλι έχουμε τέτοια. Για πως εναλλάζει, Αυτό είναι το Τζέρικο. Καλά, πάω προς τα εκεί τώρα ή θα με πιάσουν. Δεν έχει άλλο να πάω. Έχει suspense υπόθεση.
Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
They're conducting raids across the city. We've gotta do something. All along, we can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
They slaughtered. Those pigs are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids
Δεν μπορώ να πάω στο κοριτσάκι. Όχι.
everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it.
I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are...
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic.
Πω, αρχίζει τώρα και φοντρένει.
I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the riot, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing.
Να πάω κάτω.
Water cuts, blackouts, and are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids.
Alice.
Όπα ρε. Όπα ρε φίλε. Είναι Android και άλλοι. Όπα ρε φίλε.
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl.
Την κάνανε.
You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be. She loves you. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love for you.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying
Α, δεν είναι η άλλη σε αυτή.
and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the riot, but they
Δεν
met
είναι η άλλη
with
σε
the
αυτή.
extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be
Α,
determined
δεν
to
είναι η
massacre
άλλη.
humans.
There can be no doubt
Είναι η
that
άλλη.
the authorities will be pitiless in their
Δεν θα
response
να
to
άφησες
this
φωτιά.
wave of violence.
Να. Μας τρελάνει.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Γαμάτο,
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Τι κάνουμε?
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find.
Okay.
We're going to free Detroit.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Μαλακή έκανα.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Έτσι. Έτσι ρε φίλε. Αυτά είναι.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Τι θα κάνω? Στοκ Μάρκους. Αλλά πρέπει να είμαι και κακός.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself.
Θέλει να αλλάξει κι αυτός. Το ράλι τι είναι?
Join us.
Ράλι.
Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Become a deviant, εννοείται. Stop Marcus Q. Γιατί? Πρέπει να το κάνω αναγκαστικά.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
Έτσι ρε φίλε.
We have to get out of here. Shit.
Όχι, πρέπει να τους σώσω ρε φίλε. Δεν γίνεται να τους σκοτώσω. Το κάνουμε δραματικό.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Αμερικανιά και έτσι. Πολύ λίγο το κάνουμε.
Go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Opa.
The corner. Over there.
People are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is
save our people, Marcus.
Αυτά είναι καλά.
Don't let it get out. They give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
Κάπως αλλάζει σκηνές,
She'll die out there, Kara! Open it! Open the door! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Open up! Let me in! Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there! Follow me!
Πώς είδες στο FBI ρε πουστή μου. Πάω.
Find that leader.
No!
Come on!
Please don't kill
Get
us!
out of here! On your knees! Now!
Curtis, we haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up!
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma Squad out. Tango! Stop!
Ωραίος. Καλός ο Μάρκος. Πού πάμε τώρα?
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Πώς πάω εκεί? Όχι ρε. Πώς πάω εκεί? Δεν πάω πίσω. Δεν πάω πίσω. Πάω. Πώς πάω ρε μαλάκα κάτω? Έχω καταλάβει. Μάλλον μπράβο από εδώ. Κάτσε, έχω μπερδευτεί τώρα. Κάτω από εδώ. Έλα.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Over there!
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Τρέχα, τρέχα.
Stop!
Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
She's coming, Kara! She's coming!
Δεν μου πεις ότι θα τη σκοτώσει. Σκότωσε το κοριτσάκι.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Δεν αλλάζει η ιστορία τώρα, πώς πάει, Δραματικό τέλος, έστω. Ωπα ρε φίλε.
Don't move! Go and join the others!
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Όχι ρε μάγκα. Εννοείται τη σώμα.
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Run, quick! Come on!
Boom. Χάσαμε την κάρα.
They detonated an explosive in the hole. The ship is sinking, sir.
To evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Ωραία, θες να ξαναπαίξουμε την κάρα. Τι λέτε, να το ξαναπάω από εκεί, να τη σώσουμε. Τι λέτε, για γράψτε μου. Όπως πήγε το game και εγώ αυτό λέω. Και δεν γίνεται τώρα. Δεν έχει τέτοια. Πρέπει να το πας από την αρχή. Δεν το παίζουμε από την αρχή. Έτσι. Όπως πήγε το game. Πάμε. 2 τσαπτεράκια ακόμα, Να το ξαναπάμε, λέει η Βίκη. Δεν γούσταρε που πέθανα. Τι γίνεται, πρέπει να το ξαναπάμε από την αρχή. Όπως πάει, όπως πάει. Εδώ έχουμε έρωτες, έχουμε άλλα πράγματα τώρα.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Έτσι ακριβώς. Φεύγει στο τέλος, μπάστιτσε. Έγινε ρε αγόρινα, φυλάκια. Τι γίνεται εδώ πέρα? Πάμε να δούμε τον Καρλ.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
Φιλάκια, καλό βράδυ, φίλε.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Ωραία, φίλε.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I just wanted my people to be free, but instead I've led all of them to disaster. Carl, I'm trying to find answers, but everything around me is falling apart.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Να κάνουμε ένα μικρό διαλυματάκι για τουαλέτα. Και έρχομαι αμέσως. Για πάμε. Έτοιμοι είμαστε. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Φύγαμε. Θα το δω εκεί. Για να δω τι κλιπάκι έχεις φτιάξει πάλι. Τι ήταν αυτό τώρα που του έδωσε? Δεν το θυμάμαι αυτό. Talk to your people. Πού πρέπει να πάω για να τους μιλήσω? Μας τρελάνε.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Είναι δικιά μου να τους μιλήσω. Σε ποιον άλλο πρέπει να μιλήσω? Ανάτερ.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants, so they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us.
Δεν μοιάζει με την παπαρίζο αυτή.
You have to make a choice, Marcus.
Δεν μοιάζει με την παπαρίζο.
Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Speak.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully toward the camps to pressure the authorities. Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. Demonstration and revolution. Τι λέτε? Είναι πολύ σημαντικό σημείο αυτό. Αν πάμε για demonstration, πιστεύω θα μας σκοτώσουν όλους. Νομίζω revolution είναι η απάντηση. Τι λέτε? Πιστεύω 2. Τι λέτε? Πείτε μου. Άκη 2. 2. Δεν νομίζω. Είναι πολύ φλωρικό. Viva la revolution.
They'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom and we will succeed or die.
Και έχουμε και τον κομμενάκι με την
μεριά
μας, στην North. Πάμε. Τελευταίο chapter, παιδιά. Πάμε για επανάσταση. We fight for our people.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President!
Intelligent.
Please! 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 Is it true that the the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases.
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President!
Please? Over here, please?
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please!
Please.
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Madam President!
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Madam President!
Has the leader of the deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it. Thank you. That will be all.
Madam President. Madam. Ταξάκι. Πέθανε η κάρα ρε πως το παιδάκι. Το λούσαμε εκεί πέρα.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Έτσι. Ξεκινάμε. Εδώ είμαστε. Σας ελέγχουμε.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Τι κρανούμπα είναι αυτή ρε. Ρόμποκο.
Agent 23 identified. Connor android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Stop elevator before... Τι να κάνουμε, Use panel... Reconstruct. Ναι ρε. κανονίσω. Πάμε. Δώσε. Όχι ρε. Το έχουμε. Άνετα φίλε. Άνετα φίλε.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Τον μισούνε. Πάμε να γίνουμε κακοί δηλαδή. Καλά, το public opinion των ανθρώπων βέβαια μας μισεί, γιατί εντάξει. Δεν θα ήθελα αυτό. Έτσι ρε φίλε, με σημαία Βιβάλτης. Κοίτα εδώ. Σημαίαρα να πούμε. Άμα τους ξυπνήσουμε όλους αυτούς, φίλε, θα γίνει της κακομοίρας.
Shit.
Ωραία, πούστη. Έχει λίγα μυαλά πάνω, αλλά εντάξει. Πώς κάνω να convert τα androids? Όχι ρε φίλε.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard your spitting image.
Γιατί δεν πέτυχε αυτό που έκανα?
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Freedom or death.
That's
freedom or death.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Δεν έκανε όλους convert κάμω το androids. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, αλλά λάθος θα κάνω.
I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
Hide here. Don't move till it's over, okay?
On my signal. Stand by.
Πότε όμως.
On my signal.
Δώσ' του σένα μάρα. Τι κάνω εδώ. Τι κάνω εδώ.
position. Follow me.
We can't move forward. That machine gun is taking down everything that moves.
Stand by. Stand by. In position.
Κάτι άλλο να κάνω.
Signal. Stand by.
Έλα ρε παιδιά τώρα. Αν και αυτή.
In position. For Jericho.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τι έκανε. Αλακία έκανε. Αυτή τσα. Αυτή κολλώνει.
Stand by. Stand by. For Jericho.
Χτύπησαν την North. Αυτό ήταν αναμενόμενο. Άργησα και άλλος βρήκα. Έχουμε σκοτώσει όλες τις γυναίκες. Δεν είναι κακό, δεν τα πάμε κακά. Μια χαρά τα πάμε. Αυτό θα γινόταν τόσο άλλος. Δεν νομίζω ότι θα έμενε ζωντανή αυτό. Yellow. Μαλάκα.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die, after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do.
Όχι ρε.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Τι κάνουμε? Τον σώνω ρε φίλε.
All right. All right.
Τον σώνω.
You win. Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of him.
Just some safety.
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright. Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Πώς τον λένε το γιο του ρε παιδιά? Πώς τον λένε το γιο του? Cole.
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over.
Το πέτυχα, φίλε, δεν το θυμόμουν.
Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, Miss Malaka.
I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. 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 Wake up.
Quatsch.
Wake up. Wake up.
Πω, φίλε. Θα γίνει χαμός τώρα.
Humans are abandoning the camp! We did it, Marcus! We've won!
This is not a victory. It's the beginning of a war.
And we're receiving particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're online. What's happening down there?
Androids. Thousands of androids are taking to the streets of Detroit right now. They're absolutely everywhere. It's incredible.
From what we can gather, these androids are coming from the CyberLife Tower, which had thousands of machines stored in its assembly plant.
And it seems that huge crowds are leaving the city. It's an exodus. Much of Detroit's population are trying to escape the fighting however they can.
It's a disaster. An unprecedented disaster. For the first time in history, a U.S. city is falling into enemy hands.
Today, November 11th, 2038, several million androids invaded the city of Detroit. Faced with the threat of mass civilian casualties, I had no choice but to order our armed forces to retreat. The events in Detroit have changed our world forever. Humanity must face a new reality, the emergence of another intelligent life form with whom we must share this planet. May God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
They want you to speak to them.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Amanda?
Θα την κάνει Deviant αυτή.
Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
By the way,
begins a new struggle. We've showed them that we can prevail. So now they must negotiate with us as equals. If they really want peace, they must free all of us from every camp across this country.
Θα παίρνανε control και θα τον σκότωνε, φίλε, αν το καταφέρουν αυτό.
And accept equality amongst humans and androids. Today will live forever in our memories because this is the day that androids made history. We are alive. And now we are free.
Φωνάζω χωρίς να κάνουν έτσι. Γαμάτο, έτσι. Πώς σας φάνηκε το τέλος? Καλά τα πήγαμε. David Cage. Πώς τα πήγαμε? Σας άρεσε έτσι όπως πήγε? Γαμώ τα παιχνιδάκια, φίλε. Εδώ μου σώσω για τους τρεις. Εντάξει, φίλε, εδώ κάναμε λίγο πιο δράμα. Εμείς σώσαμε τους δύο. Γαμώ τα games, εντάξει, άμα έχει 80 διαφορετικά τέλη. Φαντάσου. Πολύ καλό φτιάχναμε το game, έτσι. Καταπληκτικό game. 30 εκατομμύρια κόστησε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Η Ελεάνα λέει αν είναι καλό που έχετε σκοτώσει τις γυναίκες. Ξέρω, ας απαντήσει στο chat. Εγώ είπα αυτό το. Το chat να πει. Δεν ήταν καλό. Δεν είπα ότι ήταν καλό βασικά, είπα σκοτώσαμε τις γυναίκες. Αυτό σαν statement. Πάει καλά. Εντάξει, τουλάχιστον λέω πάει καλά. Φαντάζομαι να πέθανε ο Μάρκος, όπου πέθανε ο Μάρκος. Ο Μάρκος είναι βασικός χαρακτήρας. Ήταν χαρακτήρας κλειδί, δηλαδή ήταν ο αρχηγός των Android. Πρέπει να κατευθύνει την επανάσταση. Ο άλλος ήταν κλειδί στην υπόθεση. Δηλαδή ότι αυτό δεν θα με κοντρολάρεις εσύ. Δηλαδή τώρα η άλλη ήταν side story. Κάτσε να δούμε, έχουμε σκηνή ή τέτοιο. Ότι πολύ λέει. Λέει, αφού ξέρεις. Γαμάτο. Πολύ γαμάτο. Πολύ γαμάτο. Ωραίο το τέλος, αυτό μ' άρεσε. Το παιδάκι δεν ήταν Android. Είχε δίπλα ένα παιδάκι που ήταν Android και είχε και την άλλη που δεν ήταν. Δεν το κατάλαβα εγώ εκεί. Νομίζω ότι σε έδειξε άλλο παιδάκι που της έμοιαζε. Μα καθόμουν μπροστά της και μετά πήγα πίσω στην άλλη, στην πραγματική. Α, ναι, να ήταν δύο ίδια. Οκ, τότε. Τότε ναι, Κρίμα. Ναι, έχεις δίκιο. Ναι. Και εγώ να το παρατήρησα, να σου πω την αλήθεια. Αλλά έχεις δίκιο. Και η μουσική πολύ ωραία, έτσι. Πολύ καλό. Έκλεισε πολύ ωραία, πάρα πολύ ωραία. Ήταν παιχνιδάρα, ρε, ήθελα να την παίξω πάρα πολύ καιρό. Το είχα βάλει στο μάτι και όταν διάβασα μετά και τι ακριβώς έπαιζε, ήθελα ακόμα πιο πολύ. Λέπιστηκα μέσα στο άλλο Σάββατο, το πρώτο Σάββατο το ξεκινήσα. Βίκυ, πού είσαι, τι λες? Για πες μας και σε μια άποψη. Κοιμήθηκε η Βίκυ. Και το story ήταν, και το θέμα ήταν ωραίο, δηλαδή αυτός ο ρατσισμός, μια anti-matrix ιστορία, δηλαδή δεν πάνε να μας κάνουν, να μας κατακτήσουν τα ρομπότ. Το αντίθετο όμως, εμείς τα ρομπότ θέλουμε να ελευθερωθούμε. Όχι εμείς οι άνθρωποι να ελευθερωθούμε από τα ρομπότ και από την τέτοια. Εμείς δεν θα θέλουμε ποτέ να απεξαρτηθούμε από τα ρομπότ και από τα κινητά και από αυτά. Αυτά μάλλον θα θέλουν να απεξαρτηθούν από εμάς. Ξεχάσαμε τον ψηλό τον μαύρο και αυτός δεν τα κατάφερε, ναι, ο ψηλός. Αυτός δεν νομίζω ότι θα τα κατάφερνε. Λες να μπορούν να τα κατάφερνε. Δεν ξέρω αν μπορούσα να κάνω κάτι άλλο εκεί πέρα. Δεν το ψάξα κιόλας. Γενικά από την ιστορία της Κάρα κανείς δεν τα κατάφερε. Μ' άρεσε όμως έτσι όπως έγινε, γιατί ήταν ένα side story που ήταν δηλαδή το μεν της Επανάστασης, ok, που θα τελείωνε και την ιστορία, και το side story της Κάρα που ήταν το δραματικό της υπόθεσης. Οπότε ήταν ένα τέλος που μου άρεσε, δεν ήταν ένα τέλος που απογοητεύτηκα. Connor's last mission. Πρεσί του βιού Cyber Life Tower. Αυτά που δεν κάναμε προφανώς είναι. Κοίτα εδώ φίλε, εναλλακτικές που είχε. Πω. Αυτό που είχε σαν θέμα την επανάσταση και την επιλογή της ελευθερίας. Ακριβώς. Not bad. Sorry.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different.
Αλλά καλό ότι πλήξεις είναι.
I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
Όπα, αυτή με χειροδευτεί ρε μαλάκα. Δεν θα με ξαναδεί να παίζω.
Do you agree to let me go?
Να την αφήσω. Είσαι ελεύθερη.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Πρέπει να σε αποχωριστώ. Μαλάκα να τρίχιασα έτσι. Γαμάτο. Δεν το περίμενα αυτό. Φίλε γαμάτο. Φεύγεις. Έλα εδώ. Πειράζει την παράτηση. Την άφησε ελεύθερη. Ας κάνει τη ζωή της. Ας να κάνει τον κύκλο της. Και μια μέρα δεν ξέρεις ποτέ. Μου το spoiler η αδερφή μου. Εκείνη η αδερφή σου μας παρακολουθεί. Στην αρχή. Μάλιστα. Ωραία φίλε, πολύ καλό. Ωραίο. Ήταν, παιδιά, δεν ξέρω ό,τι και να πω τώρα για το game. Ήταν ένα απίστευτο game, από τα πιο ωραία που έχουμε παίξει. Λοιπόν, τώρα, μιας και κάναμε σήμερα το Gaming Stories, αύριο θα παίξουμε λίγο Call of Duty, έτσι. Έχουμε Season 3. Ξεκίνησε το Season 3. Οπότε αύριο Άκη κανόνισε. Ελεάνα και όποιος άλλος. Λοιπόν, και μετά από το αυριανό θα πάρουμε άδεια. Δεν θα παίξουμε ένα Σαββατοκύριακο που είναι της μεγάλης εβδομάδας. Οπότε καλά, θα τα πούμε και αύριο. Αύριο όμως θα κάνουμε ένα Call of Duty αποχαιρετιστήριο. Λοιπόν, αυτά ρε παιδιά. Χάρηκα που σας άρεσε. Ελευθερία ή θάνατος. Και αυτό μόνο. Ελευθεριά στα Androids. Λοιπόν, καλό σας βράδυ. Καλό σουκού, φιλάκια.